All right. Good evening, Backloggery.
Good evening, Backloggery.
Mr. Drumble.
Mr. Triforce.
So I'm going to be standing, and I've got microphones set up to where you can hopefully hear me okay-ish. Does it sound okay-ish?
Sounds good here.
Okay. Do me and Drum sound balanced enough? Is he too loud, too quiet? Do I need to turn him down compared to me?
That's a good question, Mr. Triforce.
Yeah, maybe we should keep talking so that people know. Sounds better than okay-ish. Is okay-ish above or below okay? What do you think?
Below.
Below okay, but it's better than okay-ish, but is it okay or just between okay-ish and okay?
You know, I have seen streams where, like, people, like, they just established a phrase with the chat. And, like, so if the audio is good, the people in the chat will just be like, banana. Banana, banana, banana. And then the streamer's like, okay, sounds good. And they don't have to, like, ask. He's like, teach your audience to just say banana if everything sounds good.
You know, someone recently was talking about some sort of audio tool for the PC called, what was it called? It was something banana.
Oh, yeah, there's a banana and there's a potato version.
Oh, okay. It was like audio cable banana or something like that?
Yeah. You get, like, virtual audio devices you can, like, route things to.
I see.
I've heard it's kind of complicated.
Yeah, the person I was talking to about doesn't seem like they got a lot out of it. So I've got PSVR here.
Did you mean to have the emote wall over the gameplay?
Not necessarily, but that's cool.
Okay.
Oh wait, which hand is which hand?
Your left is on the left.
I think my hands are reversed.
Now, I have heard the opinion that the PS Move controller is outdated technology and Sony needs to release some kind of new version if they're going to continue to have VR.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about that?
I mean, to be honest, I have not used them super extensively, and it seems like it's kind of on a game-by-game basis, like how well it's programmed in, you know? Uh, like I played the demo for Iron Man VR, and like it was awesome. Um, but like, you know, look, my right hand here look a little more jittery than my left hand for some reason. I feel a little short.
Mm. Can you change that,
Some games you can. Let's see.
or maybe you like it short? Maybe you always wanted to be shorter.
Sometimes, should I turn on subtitles? Subtitles in VR sometimes weird.
Probably good for the stream. Ooh, are you going to be rotating some objects in this game?
Maybe. What? What color are my hands? Okay. I've got pink and red. I was just curious because I was wondering if there was a reason that my right hand looked a little jitterier. But I don't think it should necessarily be interfering with the light in here.
I put my microphone mute toggle on one of my foot pedals, so now I can like burp whenever I want to. Also, if I mess up and just burp into the mic, I apologize in advance.
You should try that Iron Man VR demo sometime when you're here, though. I thought it was really cool.
Apparently, there's a lot of VR I need to try.
I've been in a VR mood lately for some reason. I started playing Everybody's Golf VR.
Was that good? Does it take you back to the Wii days?
Are you excited? You're going to be a fairy.
I'm going to be a fairy.
Oh,
And live in the world where time stands still.
that sounds terrible.
Where nobody can see what you're up to ever again.
Well, bye, try.
It feels like surround sound working when I turn around and hear the gramophone coming from behind me, except that's just that the sound doesn't have to move, but it feels like it's doing something special. Oh. Hmm?
So you got this game purely on the developer?
Yeah. I mean, seemed a possibly noteworthy PSVR game, but I never looked up anything about it. I just knew it was an adventure game and supposedly not overly long. I saw some people wondering if I could stack chairs in this game, but it looks like they're already stacked for me.
Or were you in here before you started?
Ooh. Swive? Is swiving a word? I don't think it is because it says
What?
it and has it written.
That's not how you say that word.
This wheelchair feels big.
Wait. You know that word, right?
Yeah, but don't you see underneath it?
Oh, no.
It's handwritten Swive right.
Oh.
I wonder if that is like a subtitle. Like the black box that's like typed text.
Oh, it might be. But why would it
And
say
then over
Swive?
here is Swive left. I examined it. It's foggy here. Oh, something happened to my hand. Oh, I can't drop it.
Boo.
How do I stand back up? Oh, my stand is way. I'm like up to my belly in the floor here. So left is. Oh, store item. Where? Store item. Oh, just release. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a cat. Oh. But I want to see the cat. Fairies fear cats. I guess I'm a fairy. Oh, I can't go past the cat.
I heard it is National Black Cat Day.
Oh, is that so? What? Oh, I crouched. Open inventory, use item. Oh, do I like? Okay.
Every new fairy gets a little gift.
Ooh.
Find the golden wand and touch it with your hand.
Look. Can't get that. Oh, now I can get it. Oh, I'm on the bed now.
Why am I hearing myself now? I wasn't before.
I don't know. Such things happen. comes and goes, I guess.
Maybe. Gone again.
Unseen fairies. Oh.
This red ring is a gift given to fairies. Try putting it on your right hand.
But my move is in the way of my right hand. Oh, I just had to let it go, I guess.
Did you know all good fairies need 2 rings? Find the other one, and you'll see how life and time are beholden to the rings.
I cannot read that at all.
You can't read that?
Nah.
Well, if I hold it up close to my face, I can read it. There. Can you read that?
Yeah.
The right hand empty, press square or triangle on the right controller to view the life that was claimed. Okay. Oh, I'm crouched. Hmm. I wonder. Ah, there. Maybe I should be seated. On the left hand, the blue ring of time shows the wisdom of the chronometer. The left hand empty press square or triangle to reveal the chronometer and its wisdom. Okay. Oh, there's a backside. Well, maybe I'm supposed to be sitting for this game.
Kind of surprised it wouldn't tell you.
Well, I feel like a lot of PSVR games are designed to be seated, but like most of the time, I feel like I've preferred them standing up. But then every once in a while, it's like, I don't know. I just kind of like standing up because it's fun to like sort of be like, you know, sort of move like within the very limited space you're allowed to move around in. You know, and kind of like, oh, what's over here, you know? Oh, I've got a check mark next to that. Have I something I failed to do here? Execute the suggested fairy action. I don't understand. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? Life contains no time. Chronometer. I don't have motions.
This game seems weird.
What am I supposed to do? I feel like I'm misunderstanding some ability that I have. Eh? Wait. Why did that appear? Oh, does it not count as having read it if I don't like do that? Maybe that's it. Okay. Words of God, memories take form in the place where time stands still. People's recent action remain in shape of hand, their words. That's the echo of a voice to hear what was said before.
Have you ever heard of the fairies? Wondrous creatures who live in a world where time stands still.
Oh. Wonder if those lights are causing any issues. I didn't realize you could see them.
Oh. Which paranormal activity was it that had the Connect in it? Was that 3,
Oh yeah.
4, 3 or 4?
I think it was. What was 3 the prequel? Or was 4? I feel like 3 was the prequel.
I don't remember.
It was 3 or 4, whichever one was not the prequel.
I mean, you can't have a Connect in a prequel. That's cutting edge technology.
That's true.
Wouldn't make no sense.
My right hand is still slightly jittery. I have no idea why. I mean, it looks no well less tracked there than the other one on the camera. Meter measures ripples of time. Offering it's rumbling for some reason. That's making the text look wiggly. Did I just get a gold trophy for finishing the tutorial?
Fairy, kind fairy, can you hear me? If my voice travels to the place where time stands still, then please, won't you be friends with us? Please? Will they believe me, I wonder? If the fairy makes the flower bloom. Will they believe me, I wonder? If the fairy makes the flower bloom as a sign and I go to tell them. Will they believe me, I wonder? If the fairy...
I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that sparkle.
this little life firmly in your right hand and use it to fill your red ring with time.
I see.
You killed those grapes.
I did. Grape murder.
Grasp this withered life securely in your right hand and use the red ring to bestow it with time.
Kind fairy, I'm so happy to meet you. Thank you for giving me a sign. My name is Yulia. Will you be our friend?
Oh, have I heard if the clock is ticking, does that mean it's time to move to the next? I guess. Probably.
Oh, it's almost my birthday.
Oh. At 7 a.m., that's real early.
Yeah, it's too early to be happy about anything.
You all have to look after your herbs. You need to hide them somewhere very, very safe.
Gotta hide your herbs.
When you're not looking, the fairy will magic them away and stick them all in your stew.
Oh no.
Why would you do that, Try?
You can all be friends with the fairy, even those who don't believe yet.
One of these drawings is not like the other. Can't grab the thank you. I don't remember it being so hard to scratch my nose in VR.
All right, Abby. Keep me posted.
Do we have directorship ideas?
Sounds like things are brewing.
Ooh. Am I allowed to know what's brewing?
I don't know what's brewing. They're still brewing. It is a Super Nintendo game.
Oh, I like those.
I am a fan.
This stew tastes a little bitter. No, what am I thinking? If the fairy really put in all our herbs, I wouldn't have survived the first spoonful.
Four hidden herb vials remain.
Is there a reason for the sad music as of yet?
Not that I know of.
It seems like the fun and games with fairies and just this really sad, somber music in the background.
I mean, maybe I died and that's why I'm a fairy.
Now you must murder Griggs to get your revenge.
It's puppers. Oh, there's a hidden vial there.
Oh, Danny, enough of that. You must really miss Yulia, eh, boy? Fine. I'll let you hold on to my herbs. But just for a bit, okay? I miss her too, you see. Oh, Danny, enough of that. You must really miss Yulia, eh, boy? Fine. I'll let you hold on to my head. Don't you forget to account for the fairy. Or those herbs will be gone before you know it. According to Yulia, anyway. Oh, Danny, enough of that. You must really... Don't you forget to account for the fairy.
I don't really understand these like floaty, glowy points that like you grab. They seem to sometimes trigger dialogue things.
I don't understand most of what's going on.
Whoa. Way up in a tree. Oh. This person is also even more way up in a tree.
Would you ever sleep in a tree?
No.
mean, it sounds kind of fun in theory.
Sounds horrifying in theory.
Did you ever climb trees as a kid?
I did. I had a pretty good climbing tree in my yard, and I lived in Ohio. Feel like I'm sitting in a tree right now. Like, I remember climbing up the tree and feeling like I was real high up. But
Yeah.
like, I've always like wondered if I could actually like go back and see, like, was I really that high up or not? At the time, it felt like I was so high up, though.
My parents have really tall pine trees in their backyard that we used to climb.
A pine tree doesn't sound as good of a climbing tree, though.
I mean, they're real big and they're real easy to climb when they're real big because the branches go real low, so you just go on up. But they also get progressively thinner toward the top, as most trees do. So I'm not entirely sure how high up I used to go, but it felt really high. The bad thing about the pine trees was your hands would get all sticky with sap.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it was great.
To be honest, I'm surprised my parents let me do it.
What could be more good, clean, yet dangerous kid fun than climbing the tree?
You like to squeeze into low places. I like to climb up high. Neither of us likes to stay put.
Where's the dog? Look at the puppers. I'm gonna steal the puppers' herbs.
You monster.
Oh, where's the puppers? Sad. What's wrong, puppers?
You took its herbs. What if there's giant spiders around here? It might need those herbs.
Good puppers. Sandy's at my parents' house right now.
Is she not VR compatible?
That had nothing to do with it. The dog wiggles a little bit when I scratch him. Scratch leg. It's like looking at 3D models in VR is interesting. Like when you're like really up close on them. Because it was like like if you were just looking at it on your TV, you just see like, low resolution textures or whatever. But like when you're actually in it, like it feels like you're just like, wow, look at this cardboard with this like texture printed on it. I mean, it might be a little different on something more powerful than a PS4. Let me out. That is I don't know if it's as obvious looking at it in 2D, but that road is rather uneven. It's like not flat at all. It's got this big hump toward the middle.
Yeah, we can kind of tell.
Ooh, key.
Did you hide my herbs good and proper?
I absolutely did.
Great. I'll keep the key to the box. Nice and safe in my trouser pocket.
I think when you see just like the outlines, like that's where they were, and that's supposed to give you a hint about where something is. But I don't think you can actually interact unless you're looking at like a solid person. Ooh, there's a hole. Ooh. Money. Whoa. Was that sound effect in the game?
Oh, someone just gave us $3 on Patreon.
Oh, how about that? Thank you.
Probably not watching the stream, but thank you, Patrick. I didn't even know that detected Patreon.
Okay, let's see. I've got 2 more herbs. I've got a hat. When did I get that hat? I've got a coin. Oh, isn't that the kid that say he had a key in his pocket? Where? I thought you said he put his key in his pocket.
Oh dear, this book won't do. Far too many digressions. I only need to know how to mend Rosa's leg.
There's the key. Oh, I got his glasses.
You rascally try.
Oh dear, this book won't do. Far too many digressions. I only need to know how to mend Rosa's leg.
Toilet. There's a big bookshelf. Doesn't feel like there's anything I can do in the library. Feels like there should be.
Hey there, Lanier.
Hey. Oh, I might have something to do with this.
Now, Abby, I'm not saying this at all to dissuade you from your choice, but I will say we did do a randomizer of that not that long ago. I don't know if that matters to you. If not, that's completely cool.
I did not manage to finish the randomizer. It was a mean seed.
It was a mean randomizer.
Although, I'm guessing it's often mean. I mean, if you don't get the space jump and the bombs early, it's hard to imagine it not being mean. Window opener. Marie has always taken her window opening duties seriously.
Right. All nice and clean now. Just a few more windows to open.
So I ran a poll try,
Mm-hmm.
and 56% of people responding think this game is boring.
It's
The
it's
other
got
44% are undecided.
it's got a plotting pace, I guess. I just knew it wasn't all that long, so I thought it might be a good fit for a stream. Well, why don't you let me get to a stopping point? And why don't you ponder what we might do instead?
I wonder if the fairy's taken our herbs yet. I certainly hope so.
That is a good question.
What's a good question?
What we do next? Also, if the fairy has taken the herbs yet. Those are both very good questions.
Has the fairy come to play?
Oh, hey there, Tip.
Doesn't look like it. Maybe the fairy couldn't open the box.
Yeah.
It was locked after all.
Do I have a key of some kind?
Oh, maybe while you have VR out, you should show us some golf.
Sure. I can do that.
Any other VR games you've been sitting on?
Probably. Does she have a cane? Oh, I can take the cane.
Have you still not beat Valis 4?
I haven't.
Oh. Or Joe and Mac.
Huh?
Or Joe and Mac.
That is also true.
I feel like you could do both of those things in this stream.
You think? Well, Valis 4 would be fun, but it's upstairs.
Mm.
That will require moving my microphone equipment and all kinds of stuff.
Is that the only thing?
What do you mean? Are you saying I'm scared of it?
I'm just asking if that was actually the only thing you would have to move.
Well, I would have to move it. I would have to turn off the stream. I'd have to set it up the stream upstairs. I mean, it would be a process.
I noticed that your monthly beat game of 2020 is sitting at 1 of 12.
I just didn't update it
Okay.
because I did do it twice.
Oh. Let's dig through Tride's backlog here. Well, what do you got downstairs? Anything except for the weirder consoles like TurboGrafx?
Base for the most part. I mean, NES, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, Game Gear, Master System, Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, GameCube, N64, all that stuff can be done.
Oh, congratulations, Glenier, on the engagement.
No, this does taste bitter. Oh no, I remember this flavor.
Oh. Thank you, kind fairy. You're really here. Please read the letter very carefully. Then we can have some fun with everyone.
What is Nubo?
It's a puzzle platformer, and it's one of those games that you got for me with that bunch of games you got from that Japanese seller.
Mm.
I think it looks interesting. I don't know how long it is or if it has a save feature.
Oh, you should play the original Turtles game on Game Boy. That's a quick beat.
Oh, yeah. I would imagine that would be a quick beat. Well, I don't know where to go right now, so I I have no idea what my progress is, but I know what I've done so far if it hasn't saved anything, so. I don't know where that last vial is. Turtles for Game Boy, you say?
I mean, are you gonna golf first or not?
Oh yeah, you want me to? I'll show you.
There's like a quick hole or something.
Just a hole.
Yeah.
Well, so I actually, I know this sounds silly, and it probably looks silly too.
And you put your Wii U gamepad on the ground so you can see the golf ball down there.
Is that a thing?
It was in that like opening demo reel they did. I don't know if it was ever actually a thing.
No, what I was gonna say is it might sound silly, but I have preferred playing it with the DualShock 4. you, you still use motion controls.
That doesn't sound like it would. Whoa. Huh. So why do you prefer it that way?
I mean, because I have never played real golf before and have no swing technique.
But holding a game controller like a golf club sounds uncomfortable.
Well, you don't exactly hold it like a golf club. You'll see. You'll
You
see.
hold it like a controller?
Yes, but you still do motion controls.
Oh.
I don't know if it like you can adjust your height in the game. Like I mean, first of all, you know, you can choose to play sitting or standing. And also if I'm sitting, I should probably move my microphone stuff closer to me. Hang on. The voice acting in this is some of the worst in a new game that I've heard in a long time.
I am intrigued.
it's interesting that the PlayStation 5 doesn't have the light bar. Because they're obviously going to have
What would you like to do right now?
to, you know, choose something else.
Courses? Sure.
So I've only got 2 caddies unlocked so far,
To change the regulations.
and both of them are not very good voice acting. I'll go back to the first one.
Certainly.
Well, I just do a quick 9 holes on the dinosaur course.
That sounds like a lot more than one hole.
I mean, it take like 20 minutes.
Okay. Better be some good golf, though.
Bye for now.
I'll try. Now, there was an option to, here.
Ah, hi there. I'm going to be your caddy today.
This is so bad.
I was not expecting the
Beautiful
British.
day. Hope your score will be just as beautiful. Are you all set to go? Right, come on, let's go.
Like, she just has these super long, awkward pauses between everything. Like I'm wondering, is like that there intentionally so you have like a moment to say something back to your waifu or something? Like, what? I don't understand what the deal is. Like, she just has these long, awkward pauses. Yeah, and the British accent feels really weird on her.
First hole.
But look, I think this dinosaur court, like, I'm sure it does not have the same impact looking at it on stream, but it's like, oh, I'm looking up at a dinosaur right now.
Yeah, that feels very VR targeted.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like, just, you know, dinosaur right there. Look at that. Look at it.
Maybe you should practice a little.
So I've got, this is like a really goofy, big looking club. These are beginner clubs. So, let's see, what button do you, okay, yeah, I can change direction a little if I want. What? Oh, I never discovered that before. What button? There's a button that lets you go. Oh, there we go. Now I'm like up high. Look at that big dinosaur right there. They just looked at me. But anyway, you do a few practice swings. And there you go.
Good shot.
I don't know if that was a very good shot.
It's on the fairway.
So there's an option to
Your left foot's lower, so the shot might go a little low. There's still a long way to go.
So how goofy does it look to swing the controller like that?
It's in a bunker. The ball's above your feet, so it might fall left. Put some power into it. Nice recovery.
Are you still there?
Oh, oops, I was muted.
Oh. What kinds of insightful things did you have to say?
It looks very goofy, and
It's a slight uphill line.
I guess I could see this maybe being better than the normal golf meter, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie. If they gave me the normal Hot Shots golf meter and I was just like standing in the world in VR, I would choose that.
Oh, so you're giving up the meter to be next to a dinosaur
Yes.
and to be with your waifu.
Yeah, sure.
You were way less enthusiastic about one of those.
Dinosaurs. Look, there's a dinosaur over there.
Where?
Right there.
I can hardly see it.
It's behind my microphone.
I
It's
don't
a
see the
stegosaurus. It's a stegosaurus.
It's like it looks like it could be a horse from here. Maybe if I full screen the stream.
Nicely done.
You've set a new record.
Oh look, there's little
It might
dinosaurs.
fall right.
Pretty good.
But see, the beginner clubs I've got right now, they
It's in the semi-rough.
they make it easier to shoot it straight or shoot it the direction you want. Like I'm very bad at like see like I just can't consistently
Nicely done.
do like an exact percentage.
Yes, Papa.
So I would absolutely, if I had the option,
Nice and straight, okay?
I mean, doing a consistent direction isn't hard, but doing a consistent power, I'm really bad at that. Early on, I turned on,
Well done, you got it.
I turned on this option called, Tornado Cup or something like that, where like, there's just like this vortex
It's a par 3.
around the...
Oh,
This one's
just like vacuum your ball in.
Yep. And I certainly enjoyed that,
Nice shot.
but I noticed that my rank wasn't going up, and then I did quite a few rounds with it,
Green.
and then
Could be a birdie.
I turned it off, and I immediately ranked up even though I didn't play very well. So like I'm thinking it definitely does not probably count for ranking up. Like I think it's really hard to putt like without it.
Mm.
That's it. Good shot. You did good.
4th hole.
Par 5 for this one.
Oh, there's a T-Rex way out. You see the T-Rex? It's way out there. It's way out there.
No. Wait, maybe? I see something that might be a T-Rex.
Nice shot. You've set a new record.
Lynn, I am not making fun of you. I am doing research to see what the people think.
I feel like I'm being left out of some kind of conversation here.
I mean, your dinosaurs came up, so I just did a poll. Is Jurassic Park scary? I did not bring up Lynn at all.
Third stroke.
Half of the people responding have not seen Jurassic Park.
What? You people are not living a full life.
I don't know if I would go that far, but it's a good movie.
It's a very good
Fourth
one.
stroke. Maybe try a putter.
See, look, there's that T-Rex right there.
Done.
We're really
yeah.
close to it now.
He should like come get you if you're really bad at golf.
Where is he? I don't see
And then,
him.
It breaks to the
Oh, there he is.
and you have to hold still or he chomps you.
You can do it.
This game is more fun with the Tornado Cup, but I don't know if I can beat it. I don't know if it'll give me the rank up.
It's in.
I mean, I think
I assume you can play this not in VR.
you cannot.
Fifth
Oh, you
hole.
cannot.
It is everybody's golf VR.
This one's fairly long. This is a left to right dog leg.
She,
Wonderful.
but both caddies say it's a left to right dog leg a lot. Like is that term?
Sure.
That's the best.
Are you?
Dog leg is a turn in the course.
I mean, I gathered that, but I'd never heard that term before. That was a new one for me.
Good shot.
I mean, overall,
Fairway.
I prefer
The ball's above your feet.
everybody's golf or hot shots golf or whatever you want to call it in its normal form, but it's a fun novelty to be in VR with it.
Keep thinking I might be in the mood for a golf game again, and then I keep deciding I'm not.
Have you ever tried
To the right.
hot shots golf or everybody's golf?
I think you like handed me a PSP with it booted up at one point for a minute.
I did.
But that,
Got it.
yeah, but that's about it.
I don't remember that.
Sixth hole.
I mean, I've only played the PSP and Vita versions. I've never like this is as close to a console version of
Nicely done.
the series that I've played, and it's kind of a bit of a different
It's
one.
on the fairway.
I don't even know like what it's been on and like where it started. Was it like a PS1 game?
Yeah, it started on PS1. The first two games are on PS1.
It looks so goofy. We're just like flicking the club and the ball goes shooting off into the distance.
In the bunker.
Well, I prefer it to using the move.
So it might pull left.
Like if you use the move, do you do a full swing or?
I don't think you really have to, but it feels. It feels. It doesn't quite feel right playing it standing up, in my opinion. Like I feel like I have to do too much more motion than I want to do.
Stop there. It's in the fringe. Fifth stroke.
I feel like I have to do more motion than I want to do.
Maybe try and roll it.
So, like, sitting feels better, but sitting with a move feels weird. Whoa!
Not terrible.
Not terrible! That was a pretty great shot!
Seventh hole. A par four. Nicely done. It's on the fairway. left. Nice shot.
Look at that. Is that a Diplodocus? That might be a Diplodocus. Right there.
I mean, you should know. Have you hit a dinosaur with a golf ball?
I have not.
Can you?
No, you gotta be able to see him now. He's taking up like my
Yeah, I
tail,
see him.
head to tail. He's taking up
question
like
is-
my whole view.
Can you hit him with a golf ball?
I don't know.
Do it.
I can't. I'm not facing the right direction.
You can't aim?
Well, you can, but I'm not gonna do that.
Come on.
Very good. It's on the fairway. Fourth stroke. A putter might work here. On the green. It'd be nice to sink it now. It breaks to the right.
Oh, look, there's a whole bunch of them out there.
You could definitely hit one of those.
It'd be nice to sink it now. It breaks. You got it. Onward and upward, eh?
Close one.
Hey, hold. Par 3 for this one. This one's uphill. That's how it's done. On the green.
Oh, great shot.
Shoot for the birdie.
Maybe if you think that's one you can impress your wife with.
This for par. This. Well done, you got it. You did good.
There should be a waifu that's just got a real foul mouth.
Last hole.
Then it wouldn't be everybody's golf.
Maybe some of everybody is into that. Like you missed a putt, your cat's just like, God fucking damn.
It's on the fairway. Almost below your feet, so it might pull right.
I wonder if there's any game like that.
Still a long way to go.
There has to be.
See, I'm adjusting my aim now because I feel like it's gonna end badly if I.
Nice shot. It's in the rough.
Ooh.
Put some power into it. Nice shot. It's on the fairway. Fourth stroke. That's a good shot. Gently does it. It breaks to the right.
Well, hey, I actually
You
made
got
it.
par.
Is that my only par?
Nice one.
I feel like it could be.
Nice work today. Is it that time already? Come on, let's see the results of the round. That was a pretty okay score.
That was a
Golf had like a more of a cartoony look.
Huh?
But Hot Shots and those games had more of a cartoony look.
I mean, it's evolved over time. I mean, it's quasi. It's not like hyper realistic looking.
Let's play another round. Sometime soon. Time for me to get going.
Yeah, those pauses are kind of weird.
Like the characters in this are like,
Well done.
oh hey, I ranked up. Like you rank up for playing badly, so
Gotta rank up somehow.
yeah.
What would you like to do next?
But like this lady, I'm pretty sure it's the same lady that's like on the menu select and some of the other games, but she's got more of a super deformed thing on like at least on like the first game on PSP. So like you know, it's evolved over time, but it's you know, it's never been like real looking. But like the original PSP games were much more cartoonish looking. So did we decide what I am doing now?
Well, you can't do Valis, so Joe and Mac or Turtles?
Oh yeah, Turtles. I bet I could beat Turtles.
Bet you could beat Turtles. Turtles might even be a one run and you're done.
Do you even know if it has limited continues?
It might not.
Well, High Animal House wants me to stay on PS4. He wants me to get some platinum trophies.
Are you close to a platinum in anything?
Surely not. Need to clean my glasses. Usually I have to do that after playing VR.
Mm.
Do you have the other Turtles Game Boy games?
Not yet. I want them. I
Send
did
you-
say I was going to buy them after I sold Conquer. And I did sell Conquer.
Apparently Sandy's at my parents' house.
He killed her. Murder. Dog. Oh, where did Try go?
What do you mean, where did I go? I had to go get my game.
Oh. I guess that's allowed. I'm just not used to having to go get a game to play it. It sounds very inconvenient.
Well, I can think of a lot of things that I think sound very inconvenient. That framing kind of works for this. So I guess I could just stick with it.
Sure. You look very tiny in your big vertical slice of a room.
It's fine.
Oh yeah, the stage select is just built into it.
Huh. Interesting. Do you lose your turtles in this one?
No, that's just the way I play it.
Oh, okay.
If you duck and attack, you'll do a throwing star.
Are they infinite? Huh?
Yeah.
I want to turn the volume down a little so I can hear you better. The second game feels pretty good, but I think I like the turtle sprite in this one better.
Yeah, I remember it being a little goofy in 2.
They're like really stiff. They just look like they have like unnaturally good posture.
It's very important.
Like they're like when they kick, like their legs just go like straight out, but their body stays totally straight.
Yeah. That's like one of the only things I specifically remember about 2.
Well, that parallax water looks pretty good.
Yeah?
Did you know that Batman Return of the Joker on Game Boy is like a completely different game and in some ways considered more of a follow-up to the first Sunsoft Batman than
Really?
Return of the Joker is? And it's got some, like, the reason I thought of it, seeing that water parallax, is it's got, I forget what some of the effects are, but it's got some very impressive visual effects for Game Boy. You should check it out. Like, I don't think it's very expensive either. Like, it's probably under $30, I think. Maybe much less than $30. I forget. But I'm going to keep an eye out for it. I remember playing either this one or the other one, or the second one. Probably this one at my cousin's house. And I didn't know that you could make jump A and attack B. Like I thought that's just how it was. And so I'm like, I can't play this. And that turned me off of like even bothering with the Game Boy Turtles games for a long time.
And the flapping bat cursor on the Return of the Joker title screen is very Castlevania.
Mm.
This is an unfinished game for Try. Not for long, I dare say.
You seem to be confident this is a very easy game.
It's a very short game.
I mean, this level 1 has lasted a while, assuming this is still indeed level 1.
Yeah, there are boss fights, but you're almost at the end of 1, I believe. And there's only 5 levels. the water, I don't know if this is a capture thing, but the water on this YouTube video is very weird looking.
I remember the water looking impressive,
It's like
but I don't remember what it was like.
wobbling and flashing a lot. Like, I feel like it could be impressive if the flickering was smoother, or maybe on like the ghosted Game Boy screen itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, Animal House. This is it's very short and easy, but it's a lot of fun. Controls feel good. You know, the sprites are kind of big for a Game Boy, but they design it so it works. Oh, looks like Batman's got some Bionic Commando in him here.
It's better than Belmont's Revenge? I mean, Belmont's Revenge is pretty darn good. Castlevania The Adventure is...
It's okay.
It's tolerable. Is there any real difference between the turtles? I mean, maybe I should switch it up just to switch it up.
I mean, they have their weapons, but functionally, I don't think there's much difference.
I mean, is the hit detection area the same?
I think it is.
Did you know that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was not a thing in Japan when the first Turtles game came out?
That sounds familiar. Like, Konami didn't know what they were doing, really.
Yeah, and I forget what the title of the game is in Japan, but it's something different, and I believe it's pretty expensive and rare. Whereas it's like one of the most common NES games here.
No, Ninja Heroes was a UK thing.
Yeah. Or maybe Europe in general, I forget.
Yeah, I forget.
No, it's I feel like it's just like Ninja Kamiden or something like that. It just looked like black holes rolling toward me. Well, I'm honestly not sure what they're supposed to be.
Geki Kami Ninja Den.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, the Batman spread on this game is kind of weird.
Well, the Batman sprite in the other Game Boy Batman game has a gun, so.
It's great. He's like very tiny with a big old gun.
I prefer to refer to that game as Batman with a gun. There's a box of pizza just flying around.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You grab it. You look kind of hungry.
Oh, I didn't know you could kick those falling blocks. That makes them not much of an obstacle at all now. I mean, not that I was worried about them before, but...
Yeah, this is not a difficult game.
I don't think, oh, I'm not doing too good on Bebop. Oh no! Leonardo was captured!
Oh. Oh, so they are captured. Oh, that's right. They are captured, but I didn't count it beat until I did it without using the stage select to continue.
Mm. I mean, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with that because it's like it's right there.
Yeah.
Ooh, pizza.
Yeah, that's true. You're about halfway through the game.
And at some point in this level, I'll be halfway through.
Oh, you can't go to bed yet, Animal. He's about to get the turtles platinum.
It's disappointing that throwing those blocks that are kind of like the manhole covers in the other games, except they're not. It's disappointing that doesn't seem to hurt those foot soldiers.
Mm.
You know, it would have been nice to see more like the Turtles game, like another Turtles game on a console, like continue in this style where it's more just a straight up platformer than a brawler. You know? Oh wow, this was a short level. I feel like if you've got health, there's no reason to not just everyman the bosses.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that's the main reason I lost on Bebop was because I was trying to avoid them. And if I just gotten rid of them quickly, I would have been fine.
Look at that italics font.
Excellent choice for Game Boy.
Mm.
So far,
I like how Mike and Raph both like twirl their weapons as they walk.
Yeah, I like that.
That makes this one of the rare Turtles games where they're the best characters.
I'm usually a Donatello man myself.
I mean, he's usually the broken one, if anyone.
Yeah, especially in the first NES game. I'm not sure what the difference in the dark foot soldiers are. Like, that one just dropped pizza, but I don't... Do they always? Like, that one didn't. They don't seem... I can't tell what they do any differently.
I don't recall if there's any meaningful difference to how they behave.
You know, sometimes it's fun just to play a game where you just like immediately dispatch everything that appears on screen in one hit, you know?
Yeah. It's good stuff.
I can't think of a lot of examples of that, but
I mean, I've said before, this is like, in my mind, this fits into like this subgenre based on the original Kung Fu game. Where it's constantly enemies coming from the left and right, and you just immediately
Yeah.
kill them.
like Black Belt on the Master System is interesting. Like I really like the effect. Have you ever seen that in motion? You might have seen an Emlig video at some point.
I can't recall.
It's based on Fist of the North Star, like in Japan. It's whatever the heck it's called over there. I forget.
Yeah.
But like, so that I guess that's why when you kick people, they just like burst into a million pieces of a sprite, and it's like it's such a cool visual effect. Like, there's not many things like it on an 8-bit system that I can think of. But it seems really hard. Like, what is your... Oh, here's Shredder for some reason.
You know, he's just hanging out in this cave with his sword that Shredder always has.
Whew! Michelangelo was about caught.
Oh yeah, there are hidden mini games in this game.
Oh, really?
I forget. I don't know that I recall any of the locations.
Let's hurry. Here is the Technodrome. Here it is.
You know, Shredder just had to pull the Technodrome over because he had to get out and take a leak.
I don't like how Raph's Sai looks. It looks very floppy.
You're just moving it so fast because you're a ninja.
I guess.
And look at that twirl. That's a good twirl.
It's a good twirl, but oh no, these things take 2 hits. Sounds like trouble. So have you ever beaten this without losing a turtle?
Yeah, I think I did that on stream even.
I don't remember you streaming this. Maybe I
It
wasn't
seems
around.
like the kind of game I would like pop in when you're not around, and I'm just like doing whatever.
Yeah. This level's a good bit harder, or maybe Raph just sucks.
Burn. Oh, I'm bringing out the big guns. His staff looks like half length at least in this game.
I don't like these beams. Like, it feels like the amount of time that you have to walk past them is way lower than it should be.
Oh, this is going sideways here.
Yeah, this level is mean.
Oh, we'll have to look up where these hidden bonus games are. Could save a turtle's life one day.
Oh, can you bring back a turtle? Playing them?
I don't remember what you get
Oh
from them.
no!
Oh, rocketed. Lynn and I had some Dominoes today.
Oh yeah.
Had a 50% off coupon.
That's good. I like my pizza cheap.
Hey, what?
Hmm.
The game facts listing for this game's length, average of 159 people, is 6 hours long.
What?
How can this be?
How can this be? Maybe there's hidden depth to this game that you did not know about.
And that'd be crazy if, like, you had a game your whole life, basically, and then, like, one day, 30 years later, it's like, actually, there's, like, a whole other half of this game you never found.
It'd be like playing Donkey Kong 94 and thinking it was just like the first 4 levels. Pizza. It's not enough pizza.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. There's gotta be someone who never found the inverted castle and just put the game down. There's gotta be a lot of people that did that.
Yeah. I really don't like these robots. These robots are bad.
I mean, you're not supposed to like them.
Whoa.
I got it, Bernie. Oh yeah, the number guessing game.
Number guessing game?
Splinter has you pick a number.
Does it rescue a turtle? I mean, what else could you possibly want in this game other than rescuing a turtle?
Points?
I don't... No.
Love more points. I'm pretty sure the answer is no, Lynn, but try, have you ever played Arena or Daggerfall?
I briefly played Daggerfall because they made it free. And I could not figure out, like, I was in my prison cell, you know, as you are. And a rat gnawed my ankles till I died. And I couldn't figure out how to look down at him to attack him.
You know, I've seen a video of exactly that happening to someone.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, in years since, I've thought about how, like, Doom doesn't have vertical aiming. And I thought, well, maybe there's just not vertical aiming in that game. But then how do you fight the rat? Like, I do not know how you fight the rat.
Oh, wow. This FAQ has some, like... Oh, wait, crank. What's your
Oh,
last turtle?
I was trying to Everman him.
Oh, game over.
Game over.
All right, let's take a little detour here,
Okay.
and let's see, on the configuration screen, hit A, B, and select at the same time.
Oh. No, look at this. Can you run to these during the game or not?
Yeah, you can. What do you do?
Oh,
It's a number between 1 and 1,000, and you have to guess it, and he'll give you high-low.
Whoa, a bigger number than that. Well, I kind of lucked out here. Wait.
Oh.
Wait. Wait a second here.
It's Splinter pulling your leg.
What? What?
Oh, the number you entered is bigger.
Oh! That doesn't make sense. Ten chances to find secret no.
Oh, thank you, Mick.
All right, Splitter. Oh wait, wait, no, my number is bigger. I can't wrap my head around it. It's such a bad way to do this. It's completely backwards. It is not right.
I mean, I don't disagree.
It is so backwards. Your game sucks, Splinter. I'm gonna beat you.
Oh no, I think Splinter's too tricky for you. He's in your head.
I got it. Oh, what? Look at his face. He's just like, I can't believe you.
Splinter, a sore loser. Who would have thought?
Power up. Leave one remaining.
That's a good Krang.
That's a pretty creepy Krang. But how does he take more than one?
I think you can select like as many as you want in a row.
Oh, well, how did I lose? Because I thought it said leave one remaining.
I mean, you're going up against a living brain here, Try. You gotta think hard here.
Look, I took them all. Oh, I got them. I got them good.
You never saw that coming. Look at that brain.
These are the worst mini games. Hit 6 targets. Regain power. Oh, it's a TV.
I guess you could argue that's a TV.
Oh!
Oh, man, you said these are bad games right after Sephi said these are great games, and there's angry Bernie emotes everywhere. Man.
Oh no.
I love that emote.
Okay. Am I starting this from the beginning?
I mean,
Or
it's
shall I-
up to you.
It is up to me, weirdly enough.
I will say, I don't know if this is cheating, but if you pause the game and use the Konami code, you can refill your life, but only one time.
I'm going to go to level 5, but if nothing else, just to practice it. We'll see. We'll see. I really don't like these robots.
Anyway, as I was saying a while ago, there is some very playground rumor level info on this fact.
Oh, yeah?
It is rumored that this famous actor, Delroy Lindo, I don't know who that is, is hidden in later versions of this game. Beating every level 3 times in a row without losing a turtle seems to work reliably.
Ooh.
But hopefully, a less time-consuming technique can be found. You'll know you found him when you see the special ending. The heroes are pretty surprised when they discover April is really you-know-who in a clever disguise. Unfortunately, he looks just like the other turtles and even shares the same attacks. What a waste. Wait, you can play as him, I guess?
You need to see if you can find YouTube proof of this.
Delroy Lindo? Is that a comic? Is that a character from the comics or something?
Pizza! Didn't do much, but something.
Oh, that guy. I've seen that guy. He's in movies.
Post the link in the stream chat.
I'm on my phone.
We'll post it.
But I could probably still figure that out. Or not, because the Twitch app always confuses me. There we go. Why would he be in this game?
I'm trying to think if this guy looks familiar to me or not.
I think I've only seen him in Ransom. Is he like in a Turtles movie or something?
I don't think he's looking familiar to me. I mean, did this game come out before the movie?
I don't know.
I think the trick on these robots is to just get all up in their face to where you destroy them before they send out their whip.
So your basic answer to everything, really.
Everyman?
Yeah.
See, I mean, sometimes it don't work, though.
Ooh, he was in The Core.
Oh. Mostly those robots just destroy by defeat everything in one hit groove, you know? I feel like that's what this game is about.
Well, I googled Delroy Lindo TMNT, and the first result I got was that game fact. Not looking very good. You should probably beat the game 3 times without dying, just to be sure.
Just to be sure. Whoa, how did I beat that in one hit? Wait, are kicks, like, way stronger?
Apparently. You just busted this game wide open. I think the throwing stars are weaker.
Yeah, they were bouncing off Rocksteady or Bebop, so I kind of stopped using them. He went down pretty kicking them.
Okay. The very last paragraph of this fact has 2 important tidbits.
We are here to save April. Like, could you just imagine, like, a turtle, you're April, and the turtle's just walking up to you in that weird hunched pose, just saying, "We are here to save April." I don't know how good I'd feel about that.
Okay, so important info.
Mm-hmm.
The ending is longer if you beat the game starting from stage 1 and play all the way through. Also, it seems I was wrong about the Delroy Lindo appearance. I think I had it confused with Operation C.
What? Well, now you need to Google that.
It's a joke, try.
Well, I guess I'm going to go from stage 1 again.
All right. I'll see if I can figure out where the bonus games are.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that kind of thing I don't consider to be completion material.
Sure. But it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
You can pick numbers.
Yes, you can. I picked like 909 and he's like bigger. And I'm like, oh man. I'm so close. K90's Rocco.
Jump in the drink at your first opportunity and crawl underneath some pipes to reach a bonus.
In level 1?
He's not very clear. It is in 1-4, I think.
Only like 1-2. Level 1, is, I want to say, is a good bit longer than all the other levels. Oh!
Yeah, there you go.
Power up. Leave 1 remaining.
Can you remember what you did?
Oh, are you being tricky, Krang? Oh no! He got me.
Oh. Got cranged.
What does powering up even mean?
That probably heals you.
Is there any way to defeat those foot soldiers on the motorcycle?
Not that I recall.
Also, what the heck is a 3-seater motorcycle? Like, I don't know if I've ever seen anything like that.
That's how you know they mean business, man.
Yes.
I like how not even the wheels or anything are animated. It's just a big old sprite coming through.
I mean, certainly not one of Konami's most ambitious games.
Mm.
How many Game Boy games did they make between Castlevania The Adventure and this? Like, what's the trajectory of their Game Boy experience?
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure Castlevania The Adventure is the first.
I would believe that. I would also believe this is the first.
It's not.
I would believe it.
I'm basically 100% positive that it's Castlevania. Oh, I found another.
Oh, look at you.
Hit 8 targets. Regain power.
What year was this game?
I don't know. I should unlock that actor man for doing so good on that minigame.
Oh.
Have an extra turtle. But this game is a little jerky in motion. It's definitely not the smoothest looking Game Boy game I've ever seen.
When did
But
the Game Boy come out?
huh?
When did the Game Boy come out?
89?
Okay, so their first Game Boy game was Motocross Maniac.
Really?
Which
Not
I had.
not did you go to the Wikipedia list of Game Boy games and then like sort by publisher?
I'm on GameFAQs.
Ah.
Castlevania came out a month later.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Castlevania The Adventure came out 2 months before Castlevania 3.
Wow. Whew, Rocksteady almost got me.
Yeah, Motocross Maniacs was a good time.
I don't know it.
Kind of like, it's kind of Excite Bike-ish, but like 2D with loop-de-loops, not isometric.
Hmm.
Wait, this says they released a dedicated console version of Blades of Steel in '89. Is that a mistake, or did they? Is there like a plug-and-play Blades of Steel out there somewhere?
Arcade, maybe?
No, arcade is listed as arcade games. There's a lot of these that say dedicated console. And they're all NES games, so I think they're just listed weirdly.
Maybe it means like it's redesigned for the console rather than more of a port.
Maybe?
Which in the case of NES is most arcade games that came to it, but some were more radically reworked than others, like Strider. Or, you know, Contra to a lesser extent. You like Strider NES, right?
Sure. That's fine.
You have it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been sure if I want to get or not. I did not like Genesis Strider, which is, you know, as close to arcade perfect as a game gets for back in those days. I wanted to like it, but I didn't.
Oh, what level are you on?
2.
To what?
2. Speaking of Kung Fu, have you ever played Spartan X2? I think it came up on like a random like Everdrive stream or something.
Spartan X2.
I mean, you know that Kung Fu is Spartan X.
Yeah. Yeah. I've tried that out before.
I mean, it's really interesting to see like an evolution of the Kung Fu gameplay style.
I am going to burb.
I think this level was the short one. Uh-oh. Mail in here. Pizza make you feel better. I wonder if the people making this game in Japan thought it was weird that ninjas are all into pizza, not something like sushi. I don't know much about pizza in Japan. I feel like I heard it was expensive. I never had pizza when I was in Japan. I went to an Italian restaurant. But you know what I had? I had curry. Because curry's good. It was an Italian place in Ueno Station in Tokyo. The only reason we went there is because we were dropping someone off at the train station and we were trying to not leave the train station because we thought we would possibly not need to buy another ticket if we didn't leave the train station. But turns out we did have to, so.
Bummer.
Any bonus levels in level 4?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Level 5 has 2 bonus games.
Whoa. Doesn't feel like there's much room for bonus games in level 5.
Basically, every time you start an area in level 5, you should jump up and left.
Oh, okay. There's only 2 areas, so.
Yeah. And is Disneyland still open? I know they were opening up again. Did that actually happen?
Never heard about it. How do you rank Shredder next to Krang?
Like how hot he is?
Which do you prefer as a villain, I guess?
Krang never did much for me.
Really? Krang was always my favorite.
He was a little too goofy.
I thought he was the real brains of the operation.
Oh, I don't know where you got that from.
I mean, I feel like Krang and Baxter were my favorite enemies. Shredder's really good in the movie. But like in the cartoon, Shredder was fine, but I thought there were more interesting villains. I've always kind of thought the second in command villains were more interesting in a way.
Like Shredder.
Well, like Krang, but
Wait, I thought Krang was in charge.
I don't think he is, though. Officially, Shredder, I think, is in charge.
Yeah. Lynn is saying Krang is in charge.
I mean, I think he's really in charge, but I think, like, on paper, Shredder is the boss. What? How did I kill him?
Oh, I missed it.
I was like,
I looked down and then he was shredded.
I was kicking where he disappeared from, and then when he reappeared, he died. Oh, I was supposed to go jump to the left. Oh, now I'll never get to guess the numbers.
Aw.
Man, I wish I still had my Technodrome.
How big was that thing?
I don't know. Probably this big, I'd say. I mean, I was a kid, you know, so I don't know. I saw. You remember that store that used to be in Pineville, that had like the toys and the video games?
Yeah.
It's been closed for a couple of years, but I saw a Technodrome there once.
I've never seen it in any way, shape, or form, but apparently there's a G.I. Joe aircraft carrier that is 7 feet long.
Whoa. I assume it had to be assembled. I like wonder how big the actual box was.
I do not know.
Oh, bonus. What's it gonna be?
Number.
The chances to
Yeah.
find secret. No. I just want to see his disappointed look again.
It's the true prize.
Oh wait! Ah! You tricksy rat! You tricksy rat! I hate you.
He should like wink every time he says bigger or smaller.
I can't wrap my brain around it. It is so backwards. It is so backwards.
That's gonna cost you the game too.
Oh!
Oh!
Hey, he didn't do his look.
Hey, did he just freeze mid-blink last time?
Maybe. But
That had to be it.
It was so good though. So what did I get out of that?
Full health? Question mark.
I mean, I might have even had full health for all I know.
Have you lost a turtle?
I haven't.
Mm.
But I feel like I'm close to it. Big heal right before Krang, though. Oh, he just leapt right out in my face, though. Did I get him? I got him! Perfect game.
Mm.
We are here to save April. One death run? Wait, I don't think I died, did I? Epilogue. Freaked the Foots, mangled the Mousers, and totaled the Technodrome. That's turtle power! But what about the Shredder and Krang? Turned to toast? Vaporized to milkshake? Or escaped to Dimension X? Until we know, none of us can sleep safely in our beds or shells. That's kind of a dark ending.
Ah. It's a real Gremlins kind of ending. Like you think everything's fine, and you're like, well, wait a minute. What if there's a gremlin in your house?
Ooh.
And then you don't sleep for a week.
Oh, see, you don't get credits when you do level select.
That's true. That's true.
I guess I'll just I'll go do the old collect. Or collect. Complete. I can't words right now, apparently.
You're gonna dial 1-800-COLLECT.
Oh, Michiru Yamane worked on this.
Oh.
Oh! He had a little bit of a buck to him there.
Oh. That text epilogue is the same as in NES Turtles 2.
Oh, really? So we are sure that is, like, complete, right? I mean...
I don't see what else would be complete.
Well, just at the end question mark. I guess that they're just, like, implying, like, watch the show to find out what happens to Craig or whatever.
Or buy another Turtles game.
I guess. Okay.
Okay.
I did that.
You did it.
I did.
That is a thing that is done.
Yep.
And now you get to play Joe and Mac. Like you've always wanted to.
Do I?
You really seem to be avoiding that game.
I'm a little afraid, maybe. Well.
Len, the whole like time zone and when it's okay to feed a Mogwai thing is never addressed to my knowledge. Though if I owned a Mogwai, and I would like to, I would say sunrise is when it's okay to feed them. I see Lynn already said that. I agree.
But what if you had like an early day of work, you know, and you had your Mogwai. And like, it was like one of those days where it's like, oh, you got to be in like super early and you had to leave home before sunrise.
I mean, that sounds like a day I would just want the world to burn anyway, so. like getting up before sunrise, right?
That's
Ugh.
rough.
Tip: you clean your mogwai with dry shampoo.
What is
Easy.
dry shampoo?
It's a thing.
What distinguishes it from other shampoo?
Look, do I look like a guy that uses a lot of shampoo?
You look like a guy that cleans your mogwai.
Well, thank you. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Let's make this a little bigger.
Bigger.
Oh.
You mean smaller?
What? Oh. Hey, look at that. For some reason, I'm not all that bothered by this weird sliver of video. What are our options with Joe and Mac? Jump and shoot. Oh, look, there's easy mode. There's a hard mode. I didn't know this would not be a beat complete.
Yeah.
Do you remember what the 2P super game is?
One of them. Wait, what was the difference there? Oh, one of them's alternating, and one of them's at the same time. They were both bad.
Remember how the cavemen look so peaceful when they die?
No.
Like, look, when he falls on the ground, look, he just looks peaceful.
Yeah. It's true.
You know what I like? I liked that I learned that the kanji for peace is the same as the kanji for flat. Well, I like the idea that when it's peaceful, it's flat.
Oh.
Ah, flatness. This is one of those games where holding up makes you jump higher.
How do you feel about that?
I'd prefer that weren't the case, but, you know, sometimes that's just what you have to deal with. I forget if there's a weapon select or if you just get better weapons.
I think you can toggle between them.
But I don't guess I really have anything.
So I assume you haven't played this game since you streamed it last.
No.
You really turned on this game.
like, I was really annoyed by the final boss because, like, he wouldn't be that bad if you didn't, like, have to play through the whole level. Like, that segment that leads up to him is just so long. Oh, that's right. The gray ones are the checkpoints. They have those weird, like, spaceman statues. Okay, yeah, you can toggle. I feel like at a certain point in the game there was like a definitive best weapon, though.
Was it the wheel?
Yeah, I think that's it. Later in the game, those falling into the pits like really gets you. You were having a lot of trouble, I remember.
I forget why was co-op terrible. We like bumped into each other or something. Or was the camera bad? What was going on? Or we could hit each other.
Oh yeah, that was definitely one reason for sure.
Man, I got a bug bite on like the underside of my elbow. And that's like a part of your arm that's just always like hitting the side of your torso or whatever. So it's just always irritating. The bug bite. It's terrible.
Surely fire is good for a plant. And by good for it, I mean good for killing it.
Right back at you. Thank you, Seffi. Oh, he is shooting that right back at you. Or was that a fluke?
I don't know. Maybe that's just his attack. I don't know. All right, you can get keys to like go through those gates.
I feel like this was a pretty early Super Nintendo rental for me because I remember being very impressed by how big the bosses were.
Oh, the fire can that's right. I've totally I feel like this was like a discovery that took a while last time as well. Oh, I was about to die anyway. Doesn't this game have like a really high number of continues, like 10 continues or something like that?
Something like that.
It is still not enough. Can I just leave the screen?
Some good boss turning colors as you damage him in this game.
Yeah, not maybe the range of colors that say Super Metroid has, but
Mm. Do you like it kind of subdued like this game, or like really in your face like Turtles in Time kind of thing?
I like the strong scale, but some dude is nice too. I feel like I got the wheel in this level. I'm surprised I still only have 2 weapon types. I don't remember how many there were, but... This game's controls are like fine, but it's the precision required for laying on like, you know, 1 tile wide platforms is pretty tricky.
Mm.
Are you good, Dino?
Oh yeah, the bonus level thing.
Oh, yeah, there's a few different... Oh, that's right. There was like, if you're like, oh, there's 1-ups down there. That looks pretty good. Oh, but you can get a key here.
Yo, boys have to get up at 4 a.m.
Jeez, how you gonna feed your Mogwai?
Yeah.
I forgot that there's like a roll. Look at that. Is it good?
Oh yeah.
Does it do anything?
One way to find out.
Why is the boss meter going down at all? I guess it is. There's like no way really to predict like when these are going to jump. I feel like I should have the wheel by now. The end of Canada? Sounds ominous.
I mean, if you can't feed your Mogwai, you have to feed them before sunrise. Could be trouble for Canada.
Boomerang good? Looks like it goes far. Oh, he spat boomerangs at me.
I think they're eating your weapons and shooting them back.
That's so weird. I feel like this boss's mouth is weirdly small.
Well, maybe he doesn't like it when people bring that up. Look at that. He ate your boomerang and then it was 3 boomerang.
I mean, it sounds like we should team up.
You should have thought of that before you insulted his mouth.
I mean, I said it was weird. I didn't say it was bad.
I don't think he's gonna buy that. Marky, for a second there, I thought you had trademarked Mr. Do.
I feel like I should probably use a key on this checkpoint, seeing as I have 0 lives. Where is Wheel? Ow. That egg is very not worth it. Oh, I want that. Oh yeah, this guy.
Yeah, this nightmare.
Yep. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I feel like there's no real meaningful difference between the weapons other than the wheel. Oh, there's the wheel. Why didn't it drop before?
Must be random.
I don't think it's entirely random. I mean, I think there is some strategy to it. Because I had the wheel on that, like, river logs level before. The only bad thing about the wheel is that, you know, you can only have 2 out at a time. Why don't you look up to see if there is any, like, power difference between any weapons or any... Oh.
I think someone out there is crushing some Joe and Mac numbers, huh?
Oh, yeah.
You can replay levels and grind 1-ups in them.
Ah. I did not know that. That is intriguing.
Like you can exit a level you've beaten with select and start.
Oh, really?
Weapon guide. It's got a whole guide on weapons. That's like fire is the strongest, followed closely by a wheel.
And there goes the trunk.
Ugh.
Let's see. Which level had that bonus game?
Oh, you're already going for it, huh?
I'm thinking. Well, I want to experiment. It was this, but I don't know if it's like 100. Isn't there like a rule for the pterodactyl coming out?
That sounds right. I sure don't remember what it was.
Like, I feel like it had something supposedly to do with no enemies on screen when you break the egg, but I don't know if that's true.
Matt, there's probably not gonna be time for us to get a marathon organized until the remake is out. So, who knows when that'll be.
There's still some frozen licorice in my freezer.
Mm. Getting better every day.
Yeah. Oh, that going for those 1-ups didn't end well. I'm trying to think. Was there a 1-up that you could just pick up in the tree level?
I don't recall.
I want to investigate. Actually, I'm going to experiment. Okay, I can leave the level. You were right. Oh. Just up here to the boss, huh?
Pardon.
Only a wheel that, or only a bone that time. Fire. Boomerang. This is a good level for getting your weapons back at least. No wheel. There's the wheel. Oh yeah, there's meat at the beginning of this level too. That could be nice as well.
Do you not heal between levels?
Nope.
Man. Meat.
Well, that's not that much meat. Can you look and see if there are any can you see if there's any like just 1-ups loose in a level that don't require going to a bonus game? I mean, I would love going to the bonus game, but I don't know if it's something I can do reliably. Because honestly, that final boss would not be that big of a deal if I just had lives. Like, the whole thing that gets me with him is having to do the level again. Like, he wouldn't be that bad if I could get to him with just a couple more lives.
So basically, he's one of every man, the final boss.
Well, you know.
These guides are very unhelpful. If there is a level that contains a 1-up, return to it and collect it over and over again.
Gee.
A level? Who could say?
Oh, this is a short level. Sure didn't see a 1-up in it, though.
I got the hot scoop here.
Oh.
Level 9. Listen to this. You start off on a cliff on top of some hot lava. Go forward, but don't jump yet, and shoot the red egg. Get carried away to a grassy plain. Jump on top so you can get 3 extra lives.
Mm.
Right at the beginning of a level.
Sounds wonderful. But what level am I on exactly? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh no, that didn't feel good. Look at that meat on that fire.
Good place for me.
Yeah? Ow.
Man, there's meat everywhere here. I should like go find a volcano next time I'm hungry.
Mm. Oh, there's a one up right there. It's a doable backup option. This looks like a Brontosaurus, except it's got the T-Rex head.
Man, that'd be terrifying. Either that or it wouldn't be able to lift its head.
Am I remembering right in thinking that it's been determined that Brontosaurus is not a thing?
I believe that is correct.
Like they were just like misidentifying what bones went with what or something?
Yeah. How long do you think we're like pop culture, like movies, video games, etc., are going to cling to dinosaurs not being feathered? Even though that is like definitely true that they were feathered.
I like. I mean, I grew up, you know, thinking they look like big lizards. And I don't like how they look with feathers.
Maybe that's the question. Or like kids learning, or like, you know, first graders learning about dinosaurs right now. Are they getting the feather talk, or what are they getting?
The feather talk. I mean, you know, Corey showed me a picture of like I think it was his son's birthday money or Christmas money or something that he got from his grandparents. And he went to Target and he got like this T-Rex that was like almost as big as he was. I'm pretty sure it looked like a T-Rex that I could have bought when I was a kid. I mean, I don't want anything that makes Jurassic Park any less true, you know? Mr. DNA would not steer me wrong. Okay, so what was it about the beginning level here? Okay, you see the egg. You
Yeah,
just
don't jump down. You shoot the egg.
you just bust it right away. Oh, there it is. Now, I wonder if I can leave the level right now, or I probably have to beat it first.
You have to be.
So the top path. Oh, I mean, you can already see that one up right there. Oh man. Oh man. And a key? Are you kidding me? I wonder if you can get another key from that level.
Yeah, that's like I'm sure that's true, Tiro. That there's like a continuum of when they actually got feathers, but I'm like, what of the like iconic dinosaurs that people know the name of and that actually existed, like raptors, like I know raptors had feathers and they were like the size of chickens. Like our conception of raptors is completely wrong. But like, how many of like the iconic dinosaurs were actually feathered?
I mean, surely like stuff like the herbivores, like they probably weren't, were they? Like you wouldn't, like they had like, you know, big stubby hooves and not those like bird-like feet, you know, like T-Rex.
I don't know. Also, this dog is very good.
I like that dog that you sent me that about telling the story using only the words that it likes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my keyboard dead. Like I don't even know what to make of this thing. Like from behind, like it almost looks like I feel like it is something that can speak, you know? Like it looks like an Ewok or something, you know, with like, you know, like it looks like a creature with near human intelligence.
Does that look over the shoulder?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, that too. Like it, and then when it sticks its tongue out, it doesn't. It looks like a dog. But until it sticks its tongue out, it doesn't really look like a dog.
Someone is saying it looks like an Ewok got fused with George Lucas.
Yeah, I can see this. Oh, I remember this thing. This thing's weird.
Oh wow, I forgot all about that thing.
I think there's just so little opportunity to hit it, if I recall. Also, I just noticed there's like a bad tile seam in the middle of the background. Like straight in the middle of this right here.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's not something you see very often.
No. Do you think that would have shown up on a CRT?
Sure. Might have been hard to notice in composite, but S video, sure. Like, I think this thing takes a lot fewer hits than most bosses. You just can't hit it very often. Oh, look at that. That expert rolling.
Show him how to roll.
Oh, should have rolled. Ah! It wasn't a bonus that time. Uh-oh. Could it only be a bonus one time?
This back lied to us?
Did it say you could reuse this one? I mean, I just can't remember if there is... Well,
No, it's just looking for easy one-ups to get.
well, there is an easy one-up in the previous level, but it's like way at the beginning of the level. But
Wait, at the beginning of the level?
or way at the end. Wait, Splinter.
Way,
Splinter has
way over there at the beginning.
Splinter has wrecked my brain. Okay.
Up is down, beginning is end.
Oh, what good was doing that bonus level? I saved a girl and that was it.
Well, I'm sure she's happy about it.
I don't think she gave me any extra lives. Oh yeah, that one up there. I don't know if we ever figured out a safe way to get that. Oh look,
You hit it with your wheel?
I don't think you pick up stuff that way. Oh, that's a lame bonus round. Anyone else worried about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles? What's there to be worried about? I haven't heard anything lately.
I feel like that's not a game that has aged well enough to get a re-release.
I mean, it has aged well aesthetically.
Sure. But I don't know if the gameplay was even much to write home about at the time.
No, it was.
Try.
These single tile platforming is hard. You died on them more than I did.
But you were flying as an angel.
It's tough, okay? You ever flown as an angel?
Probably. I played Kid Icarus.
Oh, right. Aren't you sometimes safe all the way to the right? But
You mean left?
I mean, left! I mean, that left and right is hard on the best of days, but, you know, I blame Splinter for everything now. I'm sure not seeing a safe spot here.
Like, I know a lot of people have trouble with left and right, and I just never understood that. There's just the two things.
Yeah, but it's easy to just say the wrong one. Or think the wrong one. I wonder what percentage of people have it if there's an explanation for it.
Ooh, close one.
No, I don't have problems with analog clocks.
Yeah. And, I mean, if they're like, the numbers aren't marked, I'm like, wait a minute. But, you know, it's fine. I don't remember what it was now, but there was definitely like a time or two back in like elementary or middle school where I was like, okay, I keep mixing this thing up, so I gotta remember it's what I think it's not. And then like eventually I would get used to that and then just know what it was, and then I'm like, wait, but it's what I think it's not. I think it was like some math thing or something. There's a new Vanillaware game?
You know, I haven't even heard anything from Vanillaware since like, well, what was the game they did last gen? That Brawler? I guess they did like a HD
Dragon's
version.
Crown?
Yeah. Like that, I feel like that's the last new game I've been aware of from them.
13 Sentinels?
Oh wait, this wasn't the level with the, was it this level? It was this level. 13 Sentinels. That sounds familiar actually. But I feel like I heard about years ago. Oh no. All right, let's see how efficient I can get at getting this one up. So in this next section here.
I think the weirdest left-right thing for me is, like, you know, like nautical, like port and starboard.
I mean, I don't know which is which.
Right, like most people don't know which is which, and like the way people say to remember is port is left because they both have 4 letters. But I like knew that from a like very young age, and the reason is because there's a Calvin and Hobbes comic where it's just a little 3-panel thing where they're like getting up from wrecking their sled, and they're both angrily walking into the house, and then the last panel it's just like, see, Starbird is right. Port is left. And just that comic forever burned it in my brain, even though all they're doing is saying which is which. There's no like extra bit of info or anything to that. And we need to watch the rest of the Jaws movies sometime.
I mean, I don't know if any are considered good, but the original.
Two's okay. It's kind of like the first one again. 3 is like horrendously bad, and I think 4 is as well. But I've not seen either of them since I was old enough to comprehend that a sequel to something good could be bad.
Oh. So you were just like, oh, you know.
Yeah.
It's more.
Well, that's a good thing.
I can understand that. Do any of them have returning characters?
I think most, if not everyone, comes back for 2. And 3 might not have anyone returning. And then 4 has the wife return.
Huh.
Of all people.
Like the sheriff's wife or whatever that.
Yeah.
Was that guy the sheriff?
Rudy, yeah.
That's probably enough. Oh wait, I am headed to the last level. I didn't think I was for some reason. I better get a few more.
What do you think your goal number here is?
I really don't know because I don't remember the level all that well. I just remember there's a boss and then there's this whole like other long section that you have to go through. And like the final boss just takes forever. I want to say that the first boss takes a long time, but then like it wouldn't be that bad if you didn't have to go through that whole other section before the boss. And I feel like I remember I'm just taking a lot of hits. Now, there are some difficult jumps in the last level that, you know, can just cost you a whole life then and there. I mean, I wish I knew of an easier life to get, but I don't think you can. I think it's just got to be in the level. I don't think you can go back to bonus levels. There is one in the ice stage, but I don't think you can get there without a co-op partner. It's too high up.
You can't like jump off an enemy or anything.
I don't think there's any enemy in that spot that you could really do that with. I don't know if it would be any easy. I mean, it's like right at the end of the level as well, so I don't know if it'd be any easier or quicker. What I'm nervous about is I don't really remember how to fight the final boss. I feel like I had him relatively figured out, but I just couldn't survive as long as I needed to.
You got any must-buy games coming up this year?
Gosh, I don't really know what's. I mean, do we really know what's coming? I mean, I feel like in terms of like PS4 and Xbox One, like we don't like. Is there any big like holiday game like in terms of next gen? Like we don't really know what's going to be launched. And Nintendo's been playing everything close to the chest this year. Like, they announced Paper Mario like a month before it shipped or something like that.
Mm.
So like I just don't even know. I think I'm going to go for 12.
Feels very overkill. I think you're good.
I think I'm going to do 12. Like,
What if there is no 10? What if 9's it?
well, then I'll be good.
What if it flips back to 1, like Mario Brothers 1?
I trust Data East. I mean, they've got data in their name. They know data.
Mm.
Wait, so was anything said about why anyone should be worried about Crystal Chronicles HD for any reason? I wonder if they did anything to beef up the single player experience in that.
You would think.
I mean, in a lot of ways, I feel like the game is arguably better in single player. Like, I mean, 4 players fun, but like the first time I tried to play it, I was playing 2 player, and like when you're just 2 players, one person always has to carry the bucket, you know? And when it's 3 or 4 players, the dynamic is a bit different. But just 2 players, like that's kind of lame, you know?
Yeah.
So I never finished that run. I felt like I had a better experience restarting the game and playing through it single player.
All right. 11's enough.
No, I'm doing 12. Doing 12. I mean, can you normally pre-buy games way far in advance? I mean, I don't know if is a game a physical, probably, but like I don't know, small game, I could see it see it taking a while to get a release. What do people think of what was it? Was it Romancing Saga 2 that has like a modern consoles release? It's like got the original sprites, but they're kind of like animated or whatever, I guess. Is there? Oh, right. Are you supposed to like ride on these? That's right.
Well, you don't got 12 anymore. Gotta go back.
Yep. That segment was shorter than I remembered. I wonder if fire would help? Would go quicker? It's really hard to avoid him. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Smaller! Smaller!
I really wish this, I've got the new 2.4 gigahertz wireless controller from 8BitDo. You know, but it's a lot better, I think, than the Bluetooth ones. And, you know, I don't really have any D-pad issues with it or anything like the earlier Super Nintendo ones kind of had. And of course it's less lag. It's frustrating because the NES one has a home button on it like the M30 does, but the Super Nintendo one doesn't for some reason.
Oh.
And I really don't like hotkeys because I always feel like, you know, there's a chance of hitting it unintentionally, but it still has to be something that is like possible to hit, you know?
Usually like select in a direction or something.
Which is exactly what it is and exactly why I kept bringing it up.
Oh, so you're toggling your weapon?
Yeah, because I was running left and toggling weapons.
Mm.
And like in most games, that's not going to be a thing that you're going to do, that, you know, but every once in a while, you know, it's something you could do. I love how on the Mega SG, you can just use the menu button. So I always make the hotkey something that is just like almost literally impossible to ever hit. And I just use the menu button instead. I mean, I don't even know for sure if that would work on the Super NT without a firmware update, but... Oh, got some wiggly Contra here.
Oh.
Oh, am I right in thinking there might be a wall jump in this game?
Hmm?
Maybe not. I was just wondering if I could get up there.
Ugh, it's getting veiny in here.
Yeah, look at those red blood cells in the background. Like, do you, like, I've always assumed that, like, cells across organisms are basically the same size, but, like, do blue whales have bigger cells? Do dinosaurs have bigger cells? Like, could there be an organism so large that you could just, like, hold a big honking chunk of a cell in your hands?
No, that's not how that works at all.
I didn't think so. But it would be neat if it was.
That means there'd be like a virus as big as you out there somewhere.
Oh, it probably couldn't hurt you then.
I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to fight this thing first.
Oh yeah, you should have had like 25 lives.
Yeah. Alright, and if they're facing a certain direction, they will always fall backwards, regardless. Which is very annoying. Oh, no, now I've got two facing the wrong way. I don't remember if you do anything to the heart. I feel like you don't.
I thought you had to hit the heart.
I don't think so. Like, I think you hit the demon?
I thought like in the last phase you hit the heart.
I can't remember. Oh, the devil stabs the heart.
Oh.
So I'm helping the dinosaur by killing him.
It's me.
No, it's me. Oh, he's changing colors, but I'm pretty sure there's another phase.
Did you do it?
No, I knew there was more.
Well, you got a smooch from a devil.
Is that good?
It's up to you, I guess.
Yeah, I knew there was more to it. I couldn't remember if I ever really had enough of a chance to figure out this phase or not. There's no life bar, so. And bosses in this game tend to take a lot of hits.
Oh. I just got word that you have to stop playing right now.
Oh.
Bernie is hungry. And well, he's telling me it's very important that we stop right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, don't you want to play a Jackbox?
Maybe if you had only grinded for 9 lives, we would have time to play Jackbox.
Oh, come on. Why is he just forever blinking?
Oh, wait there, Bernie. I know, he won't stop.
Oh, he's finally changing colors. Oh.
Hey, the long nightmare is over.
Mm. Now I can move on to Congo's Caper.
Finally. And the year of the caveman rolls on.
End of an era would be Kirby's Air Ride.
God.
I don't know if I rescued all of the cave girls. Because, like, there was that one that was just from a random bonus level.
Do you have any rules for when you remove a game from your now playing? Is it only when it's beat?
No, I've definitely like taken a realistic assessment of some. It's like, am I really going to get back to that without like totally starting it over again? You know. There was a hard mode, so regardless of whether I could have gotten something from another bonus level, we know it's not complete. So I got 2 beats tonight, despite quitting the game I started with. I was looking at Ape Escape 2 actually on my Now Playing the other day, because I've beaten it, but like I still had a few levels left to go for collecting all the monkeys. But like the difference between 1 and 2 is that 1, like you didn't have like a satisfying final fight with the villain. I was like, well, I gotta get the monkeys. But you had that in 2 to begin with. I don't know what you get for getting all the monkeys if you do like another fight, but like, am I going to get back to that anytime soon? Maybe I should just play Ape Escape 3. Yeah. Oh, I already marked Turtles complete. So I just need to do Joe and Mac.
Still a few more on there. It could easily be knocked off.
Maybe next time I'm playing by myself, or next time we're just doing a whatever stream. You send me your thing and I play whatever. I'll do Valis 4.
Mm.
I think I'm on the last level. I think.
Well, look at that.
Look at that.
The perfect timing.
Look at that backlog progress. Well, I guess if Bernie really wants no Jackbox,
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
we can have no Jackbox. So I did open an alternate window so I could put SGDQ back just the way it was.
Oh, you thinking ahead.
Look at me. So I'm actually going to save that right now. Make sure I did it right.
Did it?
Looks
This
like
is my
I
self-plug
did.
section. Sorry. I would appreciate it if you come to.
So yeah. I guess that'll do.
Yeah, that'll do.
That'll do. It's a beaten to complete. What more could you ask for?
Well, don't know what's going to happen next week, but sounds like the week after that's going to be Super Metroid of some sort.
Ooh, wow.
Some kind of challenge, but no ROM hacks.
Okay. Is that to be dual stream or what?
I do not know.
Well, we'll learn more details later then.
If it is, I cannot guarantee it. The way things have been going lately, but I will certainly try.
Well, we will see you next Monday then. How long's the SGDQ going on?
It's generally a week, unless it's different this year because of everything being different this year.
So yeah, I guess that chat will be open for the week, and then we'll be back. So good night.
Good night, Backloggery.